2K Sports presents the NBA Monday Night Basketballs. Coming right up, we'll watch the Toronto Raptors in this one as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now here is Lowry. Lets it go from 11. No good from Bargnani. Porter against Lewis. Curry deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Lewis passes to Carter. And here is Lewis. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. And as we get to the middle of the season, what types of things, Clark, do you think teams are working on in practice during this time of the year?
Well, I think you back off on the conditioning, making sure your guys are staying sharp in that area. And you focus on the details, tweaking play calls, tweaking how you cover other teams defensively. But it's more refinement than anything as you get into this part of the season. Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Bargnani a screen on Curry. Randall against Lowry, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Randall has got the ball here for Atlanta, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here is Carter after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Bargnani a screen on Curry. Here's Lowry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Redick. 9-point game his last outing. Mr. Curry lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. Nurkic. Randall no good. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Passes it to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
I count 2 shots.
The first one falls.
What you have to respect about Curry is that he is never satisfied. He's always fine-tuning his game and working hard to stay as sharp as possible.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Lowry looking around to the middle. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Not what you'd expect when you look at the standings. I think this game is important to them to try and turn the tables here.
Now here is Lowry after the miss from Stephen Curry. Bargnani is screen on Curry. Lowry against Nurkic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. And the Hawks making a change here. Graham's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Tice is checked in. And so Lowry nails both of them. The Hawks trail by 4. Left side, Porter. And it's in there.
That's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
Outside Lowry. Lewis sets the pick for Lowry. With some arc. Graham with the rebound. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Up top, Porter over Lewis. Porter, no luck.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Here's Lewis. Good on the 13-footer.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Graham against Lowry. Graham, the pass to Reddick. Here's Graham. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 to shoot. And 101 left here in the first quarter. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Lowry. Bargnani is screen on Graham. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
2 seconds.
Atlanta making some changes. Sharge checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Rush in for Michael Porter. Raptors also changing it up. Udoka, he's checked in for Lewis. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Brunson. Shoots over Nurkic. The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hawks passing it around. Nurkic setting the pick for Graham. Pass to Nurkic. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the night.
Dangerous in the pick and roll. Graham making the smart decision right there and dishing the ball off.
Brunson against Graham. To the inside. Bargnani lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Hardaway after the miss from Stephen Curry. And the pass to Brunson. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Bosch. And last season, Greg, 8 teams in the West won 50 or more games. The conference continues to be tough.
The wild, wild West. I mean, what was it? 7 wins separating the 8th seed from the number 1 seed. It's not for the faint of heart.
Free throw good from Tate. He's off on the second. The Hawks trail by 7. Now Rush. Scoreless thus far. And Asha kicks to Rush. Saric outside. Up top, Curry. Rush against Saric. Over Bosch. The shot by Saric. No good. Raptors leading by 7. Here's Tate. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Julius Randle's checked in for Atlanta. Michael Porter comes in for Damari Carroll. Saric outside. Passes it to Curry. Here's Rush. Kicks it to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brunson with it. Bosch, a screen on Curry. Brunson, no good. Here's Rush, guarded by Hardaway. Curry against Brunson. Curry kicks to Porter. That one good for 2. And now it's just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bosh, the screen. Hardaway from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. They've got the Wizards ahead of them for the next game. It's in Washington. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Put that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Brunson finds Tate. Outside Hardaway to the paint. Here's Bosh, and then Bosh with the jam.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Rush. Nothing on the board. He dishes it to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Atlanta making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Šarić. Redick comes in for Rush. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Stephen Curry. A new group in now for the Raptors. Bargnani is checked in for Daniel Tice. Lewis comes in for Bosh. Carter, he's checked in for Tate. And it's Lowry in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Brunson, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Big stretch here going 10-2. Stolen by Bargnani. Inside, Lewis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Graham, the pass to Porter. Porter double team. Back to Graham. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bargnani inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Carter the pass to Bargnani. Pocket 6. Lewis kicks to Lowry. Raptors need to get a shot on. Rashard Lewis, and that's good. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now, here is Bargnani. Great D that time from Nurkic. Graham surveying the floor. Pass to Nurkic. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Now just a 2-point Raptor lead.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Outside Lowry. It's not going to go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. For the lead, Toronto grabs the miss. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lowry. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nurkic a screen on Bargnani. Where he finds Nurkic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. Raptors with the lead. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. He kicks it to Bosch. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. For the lead, and he sinks the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Capable of being creative with his dribbling moves, Redick's confidence in his handles has really grown.
Down low. The jump hook, and there's Bargnani on the assist by Bosch. Bargnani's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry against Lowry. Curry dishes to Porter. Outside, Redick. Randall passes to Nurkic. Shot clock at 5. And Redick kicks to Nurkic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nurkic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Bosch a screen on Curry. Lowry passes to Bosch. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You know, Chris Bosch offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Both free throws good from Bosch.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Randall passes to Nurkic. Curry, good. 12 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Outside Lowry. Bargnani a screen on Curry. Lowry can't get it to go. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. The pass to Curry. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Lowry passes to Bargnani. Back to Lowry, who is outside. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Lewis red hot in this one, getting to his spots and doing his thing.
Now here's Curry, 15 points in the game. Nurkic a screen on Lowry. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now here's Bosch. He's got 6. Here's Bargnani. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
And here is Curry. Porter with the screen for Curry. Pass to Porter. The three. Shard Lewis pulls it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Lowry. Bargnani a screen on Redick. Lowry drives in. Here's Bargnani. Randall grabs the board.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Porter kicks to Redick. There's a minute 40 left here in the 3rd quarter. Curry is inside. Carter on him. Rejected by Bargnani.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Saric has checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Damari Carroll comes in for Randall. Brandon Rush is checked in for Michael Porter. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Bosch. Jay Shante comes in for Lewis. Hardaway's checked in for Carter. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Kyle Lowry. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Rush outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Hardaway finds Brunson. Tice sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over Graham. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They could use a bucket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Graham sees the foul coming and makes sure to get the shot off. That's just a smart move by Devontae.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, in my opinion, Graham needs to focus on being more consistent. Raising those shooting percentages, I think, goes a long way to his development.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Ashik comes in for Rush. And it's Stephen Curry in for J.J. Redick. Harris is checked in for the Raptors. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Brunson the pass to Tice. Brunson with it. Harris a screen. Passes to Bargnani. For the lead. Back balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Raptors lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Brunson. Bosch, a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Bosch over Saric. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks trailing. Curry passes to Saric. Here's the teardrop. And it's laid up and in by Carroll. Carroll's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Atlanta. Outside Bosch. Pass to Tice. And here's Brunson outside. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tate against Carroll. Curry kicks to Carroll. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And, you know, that was the missing piece for Carroll, the 3-point shot. Once he got that, he became a two-way player.
And there's the pass to Bosch. That one goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Carey. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Bosch, a screen on Curry. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Sharp. And that one's good by Bosch.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Charge outside. Has to rush. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Trying to find Ashik. Gets it to him. Carroll. No one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the Raptors call time here. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Nurkic checked in for Ashik. Julius Randle comes in for Saric. Porter's checked in for Damari Carroll. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Rush. A new group in now for the Raptors. Argnani is checked in for Daniel Tice. Lewis comes in for Tate. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Harris. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Curry gets the bucket.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now, here's Lowry. This is to Bargnani. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's Randle. This is it to Nurkic. Curry with it. Randle outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Randle. From 12 feet out, Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 3. Bargnani sets the screen for Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Curry against Lowry. The three. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Now here is Lowry. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And we've seen this before. Once Lowry gets cooking, he's an absolute load who cannot be stopped.
Curry against Lowry. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, Randle. Nurkic the pass to Redick. Curry outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter with a screen on Curry. Pass to Bargnani. To take the lead. Shoots over Nurkic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He sinks the clutch free throw. so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 51 seconds left in the game. .51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 1. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Here's Lowry. Good.
Boy, right now they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Curry way outside. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Grid on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
You know, it's clear and obvious this team believes in Carter, especially when the game is on the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reddick. Now the pass to Randall. The dish now to Curry. Over Lowry. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, I'll tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So he comes up empty at the line.
The poise, Lowry more than prepared to step up in these moments.
Here's Curry. It's off. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had. And
broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Rosen dishes to Bagley. Up again, and it's DeRozan with the extra effort.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
There's the pass to Holiday. Outside Durant from the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
Yeah, you know, these are two teams clearly on opposite ends of the continuum in this conference. I mean, this is a team they rightly feel they can beat every time they take the court with them.
All right, Greg, what do they say? Familiarity breeds contempt. We've got a little bit of that here, don't we?
Oh, yeah. These teams know each other very well, so they tend to compete several times a year, and it's always fascinating to watch.
Paul looking around. DeRozan against Holiday. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Iguodala, the pass to Nash. Back to Iguodala. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. He had 15 points last outing. Outside, Bagley. Pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Nash with it. Yao picks him up. Nash dishes to Iguodala. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe with a screen on Bagley. 5 to shoot. Durant, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Paul. Pass to Warren. From beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound. Defeated by the Bobcats in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Warren on the wing. Nash against Paul. Yao with a screen on Iguodala. A three from Warren. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. From deep three-point territory. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Now the dish to Paul. To end the cold streak. And the layup is good. Paul's got 5.
You know, Paul's got that tenacity you like to see in an offensive player. Not going to shy away from taking that shot.
Nash outside. Holiday against DeRozan. KD sets the pick for Holiday. Shoots over DeRozan. The shot by Holiday, no good. Boston is on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Chris Paul so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. J.J. Hickson, he's checked in for Boston. Brewer comes in for T.J. Warren. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Monroe. Villanueva comes in for Kevin Durant. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Brown in for Drew Holiday. Free throw good, Paul.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Now here's Brown. Rebound by Yao. And here is Brewer. Ball outside. Yao with a screen on Nash. Back to Brewer.
Washington foul.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Team foul. At the line, Yao Ming. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Chris Paul. He hits both from the stripe. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Brown outside. On the wing, Cephalosha. Brown kicks to Nash. Screen by Villanueva. To the inside. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Nash. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
Then the pass to Hickson. Rebounded by Cephalosha. Wizards trail by 4. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. It's stolen by Hickson. And now, running up the court, Brewer pushing it up.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
Lin against Nash. Pass to Brown. Dedmon with it. Here's Villanueva. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Paul finds Hickson. Back to Paul. Hickson a screen on Cephalosha. Here's Paul. Hickson missed inside.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Villanueva, and Villanueva with the stuff.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Paul dishes to Hickson. Paul against Cephalosha. The shot's good from Paul.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Magruder kicks to Brewer. Paul against Cephalosha. From 11 feet away. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The pass to Magruder. Hickson a screen. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Cephalosha against Paul. Here's KD. The shot's good. Brown making the play. KD's got 8 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Paul passes to Hickson. Back to Paul. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Passes it to Villanueva. He's looking for Dedmon and finds him. Dedmon a screen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Craig Monroe. He's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Iguodala comes in for Charlie Villanueva. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Shannon Brown. And it's Nash in for Thabo Sefolosha. And the wide open shot from Warren gets the three-pointer to fall. Warren's got his second basket of the night. As teams get their footing and we put a good chunk of the games behind us, Clark, how early are teams worried about the standing?
I think it depends on who you are, Kevin. I mean, coaches and front office members, I think worry and watch that stuff from tip to opening night. They tend to not be able to relax. I think players have to stay focused on the task at hand. I know it's a cliche, but a game at a time, a day at a time, a week at a time. That's the way to approach it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Kevin Durant.
You know, at 6'11", Greg Monroe is no easy cover, especially given his soft shooting touch from mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Then the pass to DeRozan. And a wide open look for Lynn. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against DeRozan. Holiday sets the pick for Nash. And there's the try. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Nash is such a clever player, a sensational floater from such an unpredictable player.
Pass to Yao. Outside, Bagley. Lynn looking it over. Yao with a screen on Nash. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Lynn.
And Lynn is superb at passing the rock. Always wanting to get his guys involved. Excellent vision and really good decision making.
Iguodala, the pass to Villanueva. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bagley. Warren finds Lynn. Back to Warren. Pass to Lynn. Nice ball movement by Boston. Yeah, and it's Boston with another.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Iguodala against Warren. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Villanueva.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Then the pass to Yao. Shoots over Monroe. Yao misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Holiday with it. No scoring in this one. Top of the key, Nash. Holiday looking for an opening. Shoots over DeRozan. The rebound by the Celtics. Next up in the docket, the Bucks following this one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Yao draws the double. Outside, Bagley. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Monroe.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Yao Ming.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Washington trailing. Outside, KD. He kicks it to Nash. The pass to Holiday. Warren against Iguodala. Outside Durant for 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Passes it to Yao. Dishes it to Warren. Now against Monroe. Yao kicks to DeRozan. Bagley the pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. He dishes it to Nash. Crafty move. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Paul outside. Pass to Bagley. And Iguodala comes to help. Pulls it up. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Bagley. Paul's got 14 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Nash. Back to KD. And Washington again with the bucket.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Paul passes to DeRozan. Back to Paul. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And the pass to KD. It falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes it to Paul. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Boy, Warren takes what the defense gives him there, making use of the mid-range stroke.
Washington's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Nash the pass to KD. Kept alive. Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Nash against Paul. Up top, Warren. Pass to Yao. Over Monroe. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Nash the pass to Iguodala. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here they come.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Dampier, he's checked in for Yao. Hickson comes in for Bagley. Brewer is checked in for Warren. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Paul. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Monroe. Villanueva comes in for Kevin Durant. Thabo Sefolosha is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Brown in for Drew Holiday. Sefolosha kicks to Brown. Nash against DeRozan. And Villanueva with the stuff.
And this is where Nash is most dangerous. Superb at running that pick and roll.
Celtics trail by 5. Lin the pass to Hickson. DeRozan with a screen for Hickson. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Brown. Out to Nash. The pass to Sefolosha. Here's Villanueva. A three-pointer off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
With the step back. 11 feet away. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Nash has got his 6th assist on the night. That shot off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Washington Wizards. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Hickson a screen on Sefolosha. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Charlie Villanueva. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Jermaine Taylor, he's checked in for Green. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. It's stolen by Taylor. Out to the wing. To the middle. Here's Dampier. He gets that one.
That's a straight-up power move by Eric Dampier. Really impressive.
Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Sefolosha. Wizards need to get a shot off here. KD can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Taylor with the ball. It is picked up by KD. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, the Milwaukee Bucks will come into town. And then on Thursday, free throw good, Taylor. Yao checked in for Boston. Then for the Wizards, Hayes comes in for Charlie Villanueva. And it's Drew Holiday in for Shannon Brown.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
They get a hand on it. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Sefolosha kicks to Durant. Back to Sefolosha. Out left to the wing. Hayes dishes to Sefolosha. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Yao. Boston trailing. Ball left side. Passes to Hickson. Here's Taylor. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Washington's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes here for the Celtics. Bagley, he's checked in for Hickson. T.J. Warren comes in for Corey Brewer. And it's DeRozan in for Jermaine Taylor. The Wizards also changing it up. Craig Monroe, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Iguodala comes in for Hayes. Nash is subbed in for Tavo Cephalosha. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. That doesn't go either for KD.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the shot goes down.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
A wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul against Nash. Yao, the pass to Warren. Now here is Yao. Not a lot of room. Paul against Nash. Iguodala outside. Back to Nash. Over Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the three. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Warren. He tries for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's a big one for Warren. Huge. He's never one to shy away from taking the important shots. Not him.
Washington's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. KD, that's for 2. It counts. And the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
They set the pick. Pass to Yao. And it's good. 2 points.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Durant dishes to Monroe. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
You know, Monroe's eyes light up whenever his team is looking for a key basket, just taking control of the possession and dominating whoever's in front of him.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Nash. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Monroe.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Durant and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Washington shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Great team that time from Bagley. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
Bagley against KD. Bagley with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Washington calls timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bagley against KD. Monroe with a screen on Bagley. For three, Durant misses the three.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Guys, what do you think?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
For the win. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. The horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, if it's overturned, we're going to need overtime. And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was...
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now here's Love. Love with the screen on Jennings. Here's Ellis. And it's blocked by Dang. Oladipo against Jennings. Pass to Smith. Now Now here's Jennings. Tight defense on him. Dang for three. It's hauled in by Bogut. Here's Milwaukee now. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Arenas. This time of year, trade rumors are flying all over the place, aren't they, Greg?
You know, Kevin, it always depends on the situation. Some guys are actually hoping to be moved, especially if it's to a title contender. And then you have those who set up roots, and that's their home, their foundation. It can be a challenge to have to walk away.
And here is Ellis. Josh Smith getting his 3 to go. Ellis finds Bogut. Jennings with the steal. Dang against Love. Dang passes to Jennings. Stolen by Ellis. Arenas against Oladipo. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
Jennings passes to Oden. Here's Arenas. Outside Jennings. 5 on the clock. Smith sets the pick for Jennings. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Smart use of the pick and roll there. Getting Jennings working in these sets spells trouble for the defense.
Outside Arenas. Outside Jennings. The pass to Oden. Kicks it to Arenas. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Jennings can't get it to go.
He's got to know not to take that shot when he's so closely defended.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Bulls. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
And here's a look at some stats for Jennings. Last season's performance for him averaged about 15 points a game last season, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Ellis. Last time, 14 points for him. And it's Marion. That time on the assist by Love.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Pass to Arenas. Here's the triple. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Love outside. And here's Oladipo. Ellis surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Arenas against Oladipo. Arenas kicks to Dang. Outside Jennings. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So for the Bulls, Tony Turioff is checked in for Dang. Wright comes in for Smith. And Harris subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. And then for Milwaukee, Haslam, he's checked in for Love. Ford comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Bibby subbed in for Marion. Now, here is Bibby. Driving inside. Here's Ford. Sinks the triple.
He didn't hesitate that time. D gave him a step. He just pulled up and drained the three.
Ford against Harris. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Turioff. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Turioff able to work through tough defense that time. Concentration and physicality working in his favor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bogus. Oden with the rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Good on the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Bibby for three.
And the quickness of Jennings just not limited to the offensive end. This guy really makes an effort to defend at a high level, too.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now, here is Robinson after Henderson's miss. And he comes up with the deuce. Bibby's got his first points of the game.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Ford passes to Bibby. Haslam with it. He has yet to score. It's a pick by Love. Bibby dishes to Love. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Turioff.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Well, here's Adidas, Greg, this season introducing new team uniforms. 30% lighter, they say. Have you checked them out?
I don't think that lighter weight will have players jumping higher, but if they're more comfortable, who knows? It may even help.
And that one goes long. Bucks trail by 6. Passes it to 4. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown with some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Well, you look at Oladipo. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Harris. Smith left side. And that one drops for him. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Marion passes to Haslam. And here's Love. High post shot. Josh Smith pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here is Harris. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's stolen by Oladipo. He lobs it up, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. on Saturday. Then on Thursday, the New York Knicks coming to town, tipping off a homestand for them. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Ronnie Turner. The Bucks also changing it up. Bogut comes in for Haslam. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for TJ Ford. Arenas against Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Dang. Offensive rebound on the way, Harris. Good on the triple. Harris has got 5 now.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Love. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Bibby against Dang. He kicks to Harris. Lobbed up there for Dang. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So for the Bulls, Wright comes in for Smith, and it's Jennings in for Devin Harris. Milwaukee also making some changes. Haslam, he's checked in for Love. And it's Ellis in for Bibby. Now here's Ellis. Bogut with a screen on Jennings. They need this. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Arenas against Oladipo. Left side Arenas. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. And it's Haslam with the rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Marion dishes to Ellis. And there's the pass to Haslam. Here's Marion. He's guarded by Jennings. Marion kicks to Haslam. Here's Ellis. And the Bucks miss again.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Pass to Wright. Outside Arenas. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Jennings passes to Wright. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Timeout called. The Bucks.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Josh Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Love checked in for the Bucks. Ellis finds Oladipo. Back to Ellis. Shoots over Jennings, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, throughout his career, Ellis has done a nice job of getting the and one shot to fall. He's excellent at drawing contact and still making the shot.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Arenas against Oladipo. Outside Arenas. Lock at 6. Oden with a screen for Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Brandon Jennings.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Passes it to Arenas. Outside Jennings. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Outside Dang. Fires for three. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
On the wing, Ellis. Love outside. Jacks up a three. Arenas grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 13. Smith outside. Jennings passes to Oden. And it's Greg Oden with the finish.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
Oladipo against Arenas. And stolen by Oden. To the middle. Here's Dang. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Marion outside. There's the lob to Oladipo. Oh, and just pound it in. Pound it in.
Goodness. Oh. How about that?
Here's Jennings. After the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Outside Dang. There's the three. It's good from long range. Tang's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Bogut. Still without a basket. Bogut with a screen on Jennings. And a wide open look here for Ellis. That three off the mark. Dang dishes to Jennings. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's a two from Dang. The shot misses. Bucks trail by 18. Marion passes to Ellis. Now here's Oladipo. Bogut sends a screen for Oladipo. Nailed from three-point land. Oladipo's got 7 points.
Count that one. An average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you got to respect his shot.
Jennings finds Smith. Outside Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Oladipo dishes to Ellis. Love outside. Pass to Marion. On the wing, Ellis. Here's Marion. Shot clock at 6. A wide open look for Love. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. He has 5.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Arenas with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Bogut. Still yet to score. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Looking now at the numbers for Kevin Love. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 14 points per, 11 rebounds, and 2 assists.
Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
That free throw, no good.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Turioff comes in for Greg Oden. And it's right in for Smith. Dang can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 14. Now the pass to Love. Shoots. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Love's got 8 points.
Rise and fire. Mkfl, that's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
Now here's Dang. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Turioff. And Turioff slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
1:04 left in the third quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Good, and a nice assist from 4.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Pass to Turioff. Outside Jennings. They set the screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Now Smith, he's checked in for Dang. Henderson comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And Harris subbed in for Brandon Jennings.
Tough defense is not going to deny Bibby on the aggressive drive. I love his focus.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, one of the things you like about Bibby, he's energetic at the point guard spot and can light you up with his jump shot. This guy is really solid.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Bulls leading by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The feed now to Smith. And the basket is good. Smith's got 9.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
To the left side wing. Here's Love. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Left side, Love. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
So impressive how quick Love gets his shot off. But I mean, even when the defense is on him, he knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Turioff misses. Bucks trail by 11. Now Ford. Pass to Love. Robinson with it. Bucks passing it around for 3. Bibby. The shot will not fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Turioff. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here is Love. Pass to Bibby. Love with the screen on Harris. Back to Love. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Hey, a big with nice post moves and a reliable outside shot. That's the versatility of Kevin Love, and that total package is coming up big tonight.
Now here is Smith. Out to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot no good. Bibby with the defensive effort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Bulls. Andrew Bogut checked in for Milwaukee. Now here is Smith over Robinson. Smith, no good. Bibby passed to Ford. Back to Bibby. Left side, Love. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 10. Harris kicks to Anderson. Here's the pass to Oden. And here is Harris. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Tries again. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Now, here is Ford. For 3, Love. The basket good off the assist from Ford. Ford's got his 3rd assist on the night. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
So for the Bulls, Luol Deng is checked in for Wright. Arenas comes in for Henderson. And it's Jennings in for Harris. And then for Milwaukee, Marion, he's checked in for Robinson. Victor Oladipo comes in for TJ Ford. And it's Ellis in for Mike Bibby. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Oladipo. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Oladipo outside. Over Deng. Oladipo misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
They need this one, and it's good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 9.
You've got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Bogut with a screen on Jennings. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. An elite scorer demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Marion outside. Pass to Bogut. Love kicks to Marion. Passes it to Ellis. Floats one up, and Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for Chicago.
2 times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Smith.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Monte Ellis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Arenas. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 8. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, It is a chance.
Oladipo for three. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made four from the field. Right side Jennings. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Arenas. Fires from way outside. And that's collected by Love.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Outside Arenas. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the New Jersey Nets. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. And the pass to Olynyk. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hey, Clark, what do you think we can expect from this point on, now that we're in the middle stages of the season?
I think you're going to see a number of teams start to find themselves here, Kevin. I mean, that's so important as we move towards the playoffs. The teams are really locked into who they are and how they win.
Jokic with the bucket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Now here's Collison. And Olynyk kicks to Johnson. Pass to Vujacic. Gobert the screen from past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Big make from Vujacic. When he's hitting his perimeter shot, simply adds another dimension to this offense.
Here's against Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Pierce. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Collison. 9 points last game out. Johnson gets the bucket.
Spotting the open man, Collison, a capable playmaker.
Collison against Sexton. Outside Roy. From the low block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gobert finds Collison. Nice D from Sexton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Roy. He had a nice open look right there.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Olynyk, a screen on Pierce. And play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Sexton. Launches it. The shot by Pierce will not go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shoots a fader, and it's Boozer that time in the assist by Roy.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
New Jersey has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pierce with the steal. 4-on-3 break. 18 feet out. The rebound by the Nets. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season. Vujacic the pass to Collison. On the wing, Johnson for the three, and he's good on the three ball. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's Pierce. No good with the elbow jumper.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Boozer. He had 15 points last outing. Takes the three. And Paul Pierce, good for the three.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the three or stretch you out from the four spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Sexton with it. Picked up by Collison. The shot's good from Roy.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Collison looking around, and that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Roy, and Brooks subbed in for Sexton. Barea, he's checked in for New Jersey. Vujicic kicks to Collison. Just 5 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Barea finds Olynyk. Here's Gobert. Will it go? And Olynyk is good for three. Olynyk's got his second bucket of the night.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Boozer with the screen for Pierce. Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Barea. Still scoreless. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shoots it. And his first shot of the game, no good. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Greg, a record 84 international players on the league's opening day rosters. That's amazing. The game keeps growing.
And it's great for the sport, right? For every country represented, that's more potential fans able to follow and root on their countrymen doing big things in the NBA.
And that one is good. Lamb's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Barea kicks to Pachulia. The feed to Randolph. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
So hard to move Zach Randolph off his spot or his shot. He's just so strong and skilled.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Cleveland. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Berea. Pass to Roy. Beyond the arc. Randolph grabs the board. New Jersey has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Passes it to Williams. Outside Randolph. Dishes it to Berea. Kicks to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Roy. Johnson. Good. Johnson's got the game tied up here for New Jersey.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Roy. Len with a screen on Johnson. Roy with the bucket. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Berea against Brooks. Randolph in the post. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Brooks will bring it up for Cleveland. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Roy dishes to Len. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Heads up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
On the wing, Johnson. A fader. Again, the Nets for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Boozer comes in for Nick Collison. And it's Pierce in for Aaron Brooks. And then for New Jersey, Rudy Gobert. He's checked in for Pachulia. Olynyk comes in for Randolph. And Vujacic in for Williams. Now here's Boozer. He has 6. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Boozer with the screen for Pierce. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Berea, the pass to Johnson. Excellent D there from Pierce. Cavaliers leading. Stood on the wing. The dish to Roy. Here's Boozer. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Boozer's got 8 points.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint. Has a high arcing shot. It helps him do so.
Now here's Gobert. Still without a basket. Pierce against Johnson. Over Pierce. Johnson's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that
one. 1:35 left to play in the first half. Roy gets the bucket.
Graceful shot by Roy, making it hard for the defense. Put the floater.
Nets trail by 6. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Jokic has checked in for Len. And a change for New Jersey. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Berea. Here's Vujacic. He's covered by Roy. Vujacic kicks to Collison. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Johnson, the pass to Olynyk. A shot. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Vujacic.
Terrific focus from Vujacic. He was totally locked in and prepared to take his shot.
And there's the pass to Pierce. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. A shot missing. Johnson outside. Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer beating three to take the lead.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? Joe Johnson, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now, here's Sexton. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Boozer. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Boozer's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the Nets. Pass to Johnson. Up top, Gobert. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Collison's shot is good.
And, you know, even though he's smaller and slight of build, Collison doesn't fear going inside. He's really solid at scoring from there.
Now, here's Sexton. Rebound, New Jersey. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Collison against Sexton. Olynyk sets a screen for Collison. Now Olynyk. He's got 5. Olynyk a screen on Roy. Here's the 3. Vujacic's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Gobert pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Olynyk. High post, Gobert. Olynyk sets a screen for Collison. Pass to Olynyk. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic so good in traffic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gobert with a screen on Sexton. Here's Collison. And the layup's good off the glass. Collison's got 6. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Sexton. He has yet to score, and that one's good by Pierce.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Collison, the pass to Gobert. Johnson outside. Jokic against Collison. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The pass to Jokic. He kicks it to Roy. Back to Jokic. Fades back. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got his 6th assist on the night. So it's New Jersey now. 4-point game. Johnson right side. Over Pierce. Johnson can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Down low. And that one's good by Pierce. Pierce has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Brooks checked in for Sexton. Then for the Nets, Randolph comes in for Gobert. And Barea is subbed in for Johnson. Here's Barea. Pass to Olynyk. 1:43 left in the third. Randolph finds Barea. Just 5 on the clock. And the Nets miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Brooks for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Barea. Pass to Randolph. Trying to get something going. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Randolph's got 5.
Well, I tell you what, the closer to the rim, the more lethal Randolph is. Very effective in this area.
Brooks against Barea. Brooks, the pass to Pierce. And again, it's Cleveland.
And Pierce knows how to get to his spots. And when he gets there, he knows how to convert.
Barea looking over the floor. Boozer against Randolph. Barea, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Boy with the screen for Brooks. Passes to Boozer. Over Randolph. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers on top, up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 9. Outside Barea. Johnson draws the double. The tray. Carlos Boozer pulls it in. Boozer's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shoots from the baseline, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Barea. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Brooks. The rebound by the Nets. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The Cavaliers leading by 11. The pass to Len. It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
New Jersey has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Kicked by Randolph. Outside Barea. He feeds it to Randolph. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Back to Sexton. Harris outside. Trying to find Boozer, and he does now. For Randolph. It's Boozer missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Nets.
Timeout, New Jersey.
For the Cavaliers, Jokic, he's checked in for Alex Land. Pierce comes in for Gary Harris. And Troy in for Aaron Brooks. And a new group in for the Nets. Gobert, he's checked in for Pachulia. Olynyk comes in for Zach Randolph. Vujacic is checked in for Williams. And it's Collison in for J.J. Barea. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, during the break, listened in on Avery Johnson talking with his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Here's for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Nets trail by 15. Pass to Olynyk. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Johnson. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Collison. On the clock. Over Sexton.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
Passes it to Jokic. Over Collison. And it's Jokic missing. Nets trail by 15. Johnson outside. Outside Collison. Now the pass to Vujacic. Inside. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Cleveland. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Boozer throws it down.
Making things simple on offense. Boozer leaking free there and getting in great position for that lob.
Collison against Sexton. A drive by Collison somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
To the middle, and the dunk by Boozer.
A capable scorer. When Boozer finds his rhythm, he can do some damage.
Nets trail by 15. Pass to Olynyk. And Clark, this summer, the 1960 and 1992 U.S. men's basketball teams both inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Both teams were undefeated, winning by over 42 points on average. But the world is starting to catch up after some disastrous finishes. Nice to see the U.S. back on track with 2 straight gold medals in Beijing and Turkey.
Here's Roy, following the three-pointer by New Jersey.
New Jersey. First personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Roy. 5 to shoot. Pierce with the screen on Collison. Here's Sexton. Count that one.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin
for the Cavaliers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Paul Pierce.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Utah Jazz. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark. Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And the Jazz start out with the ball. Outside Kidd. Jazz passing it around. Garnett surveying the defense. Just 5 on the clock. And a deep three from Westbrook. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Porter finds Conley. Greg gotta love the matchup tonight in the backcourt.
And these fans are in for a treat. Dynamic guards going head-to-head. Could be one of the more entertaining duels of the year. With his size and skill set, the potential is just through the roof for Giannis.
Garnett the pass to Westbrook. Garnett with the screen for Westbrook. Back to Garnett. And they double up Garnett. Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's one of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, McGrady. And so he hits both. And here's Denver. This is their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Now, here's Bamba. Basket good.
You know, guys, it's really all about focus while under pressure. And right there, Bamba shows why that's a valuable trait to have.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Here's Westbrook coming off 31 points last game. Poked away. And oh, here we go. Dunleavy's got it. The fast break chance. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Now, here's Westbrook. Garnett with the screen on Conley. Here's Westbrook. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Conley. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Kidd kicks to Garnett. Humphries the pass to Westbrook. Humphries sets a pick for Westbrook. The Jazz again can't hit it.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Conley. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Gliding through there. Giannis with exceptional talent.
Outside Westbrook. Over Conley, and that one's good. Westbrook.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Westbrook against Conley. Pass to Bamba. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Dunlap. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he makes that one. Bamba's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 Nuggets.
The pass to Conley. 1:53 left in the first. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Pass to Humphries. Now here's Garnett. Back to Humphries. Pass to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, they came strong. It really seemed like they stabilized in that second overtime. But coming down the wire through that third overtime, fatigue finally started to set in.
For the Nuggets, Tyrese Thomas is checked in for Porter. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dunleavy. And it's Williams in for Mike Conley. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Paul Millsap's checked in for Humphries. Miller comes in for McGrady. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Kidd. And it's Lawson in for Russell Westbrook. Jazz trail by 7. Crawford looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Thomas grabs the rebound. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. From 10 feet out, and he connects with the jumper.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crawford's shot is good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Williams against Lawson. Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 9. We'll take a quick break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Millsap sets the pick for Westbrook. He dishes it to Miller. He kicks to Millsap. For 3, Westbrook. And it's Spates with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pietrus dishes to Spates. Thomas passes to Conley. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Spates sets a screen for Huerter. Passes to Pietrus. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the three-pointer. Pietrus has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Crawford finds Millsap. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Crawford. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Crawford's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Conley, the pass to Spates. The dish to Pietrus. And again, Denver with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Westbrook kicks to Crawford. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That's his first foul. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Friday, they head out on the road and face the Mavericks in Dallas. And then on Thursday, Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Dunleavy comes in for Michael Pietrus. Chris Humphries has checked in for Utah. Kidd comes in for Miller. Spades dishes to Conley. There's the drive. And yes, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Westbrook, good in the assist to Kidd. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's Conley. Now the feed to Spates. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from outside. Jazz trail by 12. And things coming into focus in this season now. Greg, teams pretty much know where they stand at this point.
And that's why it's such an important time of the year, Kevin. As a franchise, you know where your problem areas are. And it's time to address them or start planning for the future.
Pass to Humphries. Conley against Westbrook. Pass to Millsap. Outside Kidd. The kick out to Westbrook. And the Jazz, another three.
You know, Millsap has no issues giving the ball up to the open man. Excellent awareness there.
Conley against Westbrook. Spates with a screen on Westbrook. Here's the floater. Conley's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's slammed in by Millsap.
Oh, a thunderous alley-oop by Millsap, putting plenty of muscle on.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets with some changes. Bamba is checked in for Spates. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Mo Williams subbed in for Mike Conley. The Jazz also changing it up. Garnett, he's checked in for Millsap. McGrady comes in for Jamal Crawford. And it's Lawson in for Russell Westbrook.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Passes it to Dunleavy. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Dunleavy's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what he does. Stretch the floor with deep range. You have to close out hard on Dunleavy.
Here's McGrady. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. There's the pass to Dunleavy. Outside Williams. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. And no good that time. Jazz trail by 12. Kidd passes to Lawson from downtown. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Lawson. He's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Williams passes to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For Denver, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside is everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
Mike Conley's checked in for Mo Williams. Garnett with the screen for Kidd. To the inside. Stolen by Bamba. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Outside Kidd. to McGrady. A 3-ball. He can't get it to go. And so we conclude the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Bamba. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Over Garnett. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Westbrook surveying the D. A shot by McGrady, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight, and they've let it fly from downtown. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Giannis inside. McGrady covering. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Humphries with a screen on Conley. Outside for Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Bamba. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. Dunleavy up top. Outside Conley. Over Westbrook. Conley's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In the NBA, hosting games overseas as far back, Clark, as 1978. Always exhibition contests, but do you think we will see a regular season game played abroad?
That's what I'm hearing, and it could be as soon as next season, Kevin. The game is global, and we know the league is desiring to get games played elsewhere outside of the United States. It certainly adds to the excitement and drama of the league, so I think it happens.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Conley against Westbrook. Bamba gets to Conley. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Jazz trail by 12. Passes it to Westbrook. Now the pass to Garnett. Back to Westbrook. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love it when Westbrook takes it right at the defense like that. Strong and then finishes as well.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets leading by 9. Conley, the pass to Bamba. And here's Giannis. Pass to Dunleavy. On the wing, Porter. Bamba setting the pick for Porter. It's tipped.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Pass to Kidd. Lob pass to Garnett. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo to the paint. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Mo Williams is checked in for Denver. And Utah also making a switch. Crawford's checked in. Williams kicks to Bamba. Porter outside. And the three ball is good. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Porter has a quick release. Takes no time getting the shot off. When the defense is backing off of him, he has no problem pulling it up right off the pass.
Garnett with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Crawford finds Garnett. Shoots over Bamba. Bank shot. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Giannis. Bamba setting the pick for Williams. 4 on the clock. And the pass to Dunleavy. Over Kidd. Dunleavy's shot is off.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Spates is checked in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Crawford outside, and the Jazz another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Dunleavy kicks to Porter. Spates with a screen on Millsap. Oh, Porter in position. And Spates gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 11. And it's Lawson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Crawford. "16 feet away. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Williams dishes to Porter. And stolen by Lawson. Pass to Crawford. And it's Denver with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Dunleavy. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Dunleavy's got 9 points.
And we heard about the scoring of Giannis, but check out his ability to pass it.
Lawson against Williams. Garnett with a screen on Williams. Lawson kicks to Crawford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Conley scanning the floor. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. You're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz trail by 11. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Miller. Back to Westbrook. Millsap left side. And Thomas with the block. Here's Radmanovich. Millsap covering. Radmanovich the pass to Conley. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Crawford outside. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Millsap. Crawford against Herder. Right block shot. And too long on the shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thomas sets a screen for Herder. Bobbed up there for Thomas. A steal. Westbrook with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Crawford. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Denver leading by 12. The pass to Petrus. Right side, Thomas. Conley kicks to Herder. Thomas sets a screen for Herder. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Westbrook finds Crawford. Free throw line jump shot. And again, it's Utah.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Herder against Crawford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Free throw good, Herder. A different look for Denver. Bamba is checked in for Radmanovich. Antetokounmpo comes in for Thomas. And it's Dunleavy in for Michael Petrus. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Chris Humphries has checked in for Millsap. Garnett comes in for Darius Singaila. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Mike Miller. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Here's Westbrook. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Three-pointer, Kidd, rebound by the Nuggets. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Conley against Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Nuggets with another miss. Jazz trail by 15. Pass to McGrady. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dunleavy. Here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Humphries. Antetokounmpo dishes to Dunleavy. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Passes to Kidd. Garnett with the screen for Kidd. Stolen by Conley. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kidd. Giannis high post. Shot clock at 6. Out to Conley. Over Kidd. Utah with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
McGrady up top. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bomba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the pass to Dunleavy. Giannis with it. Bamba inside. Working on Garnett. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo skins it in.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Nuggets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mohamed Bamba.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Humphreys with a screen on Conley to stop the drought. And it's Westbrook missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
At the line for the Jazz, Garnett. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
A vocal forward who plays with an edge, that may be an understatement when you're talking about Garnett. He seems to thrive on trash talk and trying to get into the head of his opponents.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Lawson against Williams. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. With the All-Star. PGA getting closer. Do you expect to see players up their intensity to try to be named an all-star?
That wouldn't surprise me at all, partner. Some players already know they're going to make the game, but those vying for a spot will do everything possible to make it happen.
Detroit with the ball. Outside Rondo. Pass to Gay. It's up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, I love seeing Gay go right up with the shot off the pass. No wasted motion.
Passes it to Bates Diop. Outside, George. It's Ariza on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Bates Diop. No good from outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Puts the move on. And Rondo finishes it off.
That's just good focus on Rondo's part. Doesn't let the contact take him out of rhythm.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Kicks to Korver. To the middle. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, George. Here's Bates Diop. Drills it from outside.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Korver. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Back to Rondo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rondo's got his second bucket tonight.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Ariza with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Ariza against Rondo. George looking around. Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's important for George this season. He's got to show he can be an inside presence, not just a perimeter threat.
Rondo passes to Korver. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Bates Diop, and it's George finishing it off.
Looks like with George, you can just put it up there, and the young fella will go get it.
And here's Rondo. Kirilenko with a screen on Ariza. Outside for Korver. Outside Rondo. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York trailing. Ariza outside. The pass to George. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is a rookie who can hit from there. George will be a very capable three-point shooter.
Rondo scanning the floor. Gay misses. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pistons trail by 3. Outside Rondo. It's Gay on the wing. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
A different look here for Detroit. Channing Fries checked in for Kirilenko. Jordan Crawford comes in for Rudy Gay. And Daniel Gibson subbed in for Kyle Korver. The Knicks also changing it up. Nene, he's checked in for Bates Dion. Jamison comes in for George. And Tyreek Evans subbed in for Trevor Ariza.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Evans kicks to Marjanovic. Back to Evans. Jamison with a screen for Evans. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Jamison, no luck. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Jamison against Crawford. To the inside. Okafor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Okafor's strength is his defensive presence. I mean, he's got rebounds the ball solidly and knows how to block shots, too.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Pistons. Then for the Knicks, George is checked in for Marjanovic. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Mkfl. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Nunn against Gibson. Evans outside. Jamison dishes to Evans. And Okafor with the block. Here's Gibson. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Evans with it. Over Crawford. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Detroit. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Now here's Gibson, and it goes down 2 points. Gibson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Feeds it to Jamison. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans.
How about Antoine Jamison using a mix of size and power to find himself an easy one in close.
Crawford looking over the floor. Over Evans. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Inside. Jamison in the post. He's against Bonner. Nice shot by Jamison.
Flushes the mid-ranger. What a shot from Jamison.
The Pistons leading. Outside Gibson. Down low. Here's Gay. Good. Gay's got 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nunn passes to Nene. And here's Evans. Throws it up high, and Nene slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Crawford. Spins. Pass to Bonner. Now here's Gibson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lets the three fly. Bonner no good. The Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The feed to George. Gibson with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Gay. Count that bucket. He's got 7.
Gay is excellent in the fast break, and he wants to get quick points. That's why he runs so hard.
Evans passes to James. GA, this a tough one. Last year's Finals MVP, Kobe Bryant. Last year's regular season MVP, LeBron James. Who would you rather have?
Come on, you're really putting me on the spot here. Right now, I mean, Kobe has 5 rings. So LeBron still has to prove he can win a title. I think he will, but we've got to give Bron some time.
Jamison is a high-scoring stretch 4 who continues to get better. The former Tar Heel gets it done from anywhere.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Okafor is checked in for Fry. Kirilenko comes in for Bonner. And it's Korver in for Jordan Crawford. And then for New York, Marjanovic checked in for Nene. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Tyreek Evans. And Trevor Ariza subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Jameis in the pass to Bates-Diop. Ariza outside. And the Knicks miss again. Pistons leading by 5. Korver finds Gibson. Got a piece of it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
The Knicks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he can't get the first one.
You know, Ariza offers his team invaluable experience. He's a natural leader who his teammates look up to.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Fry comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Rondo in for Daniel Gibson. Luke's checked in for the Knicks. Evans comes in for George. Now here's Rondo. And the foul's on Mkfl. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Over to the left wing.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Rondo on top. By Evans. And Okafor slams it in.
In the pick and roll, Rondo is a maestro, knows exactly how to move defenders and create the passing angle he wants.
Evans against Rondo. Marjanovic just screen on Okafor. Passes to Marjanovic. Okafor with the rebound. Okafor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now the pass to Rondo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Marjanovic. Evans finds Ariza. There's the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Rondo. 20 points for him last game against the Nets in New Jersey. And here's 5 from the arc. It's rebounded by Mkfl.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ariza a screen on Rondo. Evans inside. He's covered by Rondo. Puts it up from 12. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Evans.
And how about the efficiency Evans has shown in the paint? Once he's got his position, he's looking to score.
Here's Rondo. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. Rondo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Bates-Diop, and Okafor with the block. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Substitution on the floor.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Rudy Gay.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Outside Rondo. On the wing, Korver. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Ariza against Korver. The three from George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Outside Rondo. Off pass to Gay. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Ariza against Korver. Ariza kicks to George. Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Bates Diop for the tie. Sinks the three-pointer. Bates Diop's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Outside Rondo. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
He makes one of two that time.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Ariza against Rondo. It's tipped. Pass to Bates Diop. Pocket six. New York needs to get off a shot for the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Rondo. It's Gay on the way. Outside Korver. Outside Rondo. Korver sets the screen for Rondo. Passes it to Gay. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Rondo against Ariza. And the pass to Marjanovic. Rebound by the Pistons. Okafor's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rondo passes to Okafor. 2 points. That one goes. Okafor's got 6.
You know, Rondo's highest priority is to get his teammates open shots every trip. I mean, that's what makes him go and endears him to his teammates.
Pass to Bates Diop. Marjanovic, screen on Kirilenko to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Emeka Okafor.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And it's Rondo with the ball for Detroit. Leading by 5. And here they come. Trying to get open is Marjanovic. That one goes. Counted. Bates Diop's got 5 points now this quarter. Rondo on top. Ariza covering. Inside. Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
You know, over the years, Gay has added a lot of different wrinkles to his offensive game. He's really now a very versatile scorer.
Gay against George. Pass to Bates Dion. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Over Okafor. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket for Marjanovic.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gay, right side, fires the three. It's hauled in by Bates Dion. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Reza passes to Marjanovic. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Rondo. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Korver gets a wide open look. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 7th assist in the game. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Channing Frye's checked in for Okafor. Bonner comes in for Andre Karolinko. Jordan Crawford's checked in for Rudy Gay. And Daniel Gibson subbed in for Kyle Korver. And a new group in for the Knicks. Nene, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Jamison comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Tyreek Evans is checked in for George. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Trevor Ariza. Pistons leading by 6. Outside Rondo, Fry at the elbow. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Jamison doing a nice job. Got in position to set a solid screen there.
Gibson looking it over, and the shot is good. Gibson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nunn passes to Jamison. And Nene with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Now Rondo passes it to Bonner from downtown, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Nunn. To the paint. Looking for George. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Bonner no good. The Knicks shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's the pass to Nene. Outside for George. And again, New York with the triple.
And that'll serve George well in his career. Lightning quick release.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. The Pistons making a change here. Crawford's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And Gibson wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 4. Nunn Nunn against Gibson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Crawford outside. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gay, that's good.
This has been Gay's go-to shot throughout his career. I mean, the mid-range he's got, wet.
Pass to Jameson. Up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gay can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gibson against Nunn. Inside. Tries from 10. Tyreke Evans comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. And again, it's New York.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Crawford against Evans. Crawford kicks to Gibson. Over Nunn. Shot's good by Gibson.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. It's been quite a game for Rudy Gay.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Okafor is checked in for Fry. Karolinko comes in for Bonner. Kyle Korver is checked in for Jordan Crawford. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Daniel Gibson. And a new group in for the Knicks. Marjanovic checked in for Nene. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Antoine Jameson. Luke's checked in for Tyreke Evans. And it's Ariza in for Kendrick Nunn.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Pass to Karolinko. Feeds it to Okafor. Over George. Emeka Okafor, the bucket on the assist from Gay. And it's 8 points for Emeka Okafor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Bates-Diop, down to 5 on the shot clock. Marjanovic finds George. And again, New York with the triple.
Zoned in. George leading, no doubt.
Karolinko with the screen on Ariza. Outside Korver. Pistons passing it around. Here's Gay. George with the defensive effort. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Bates-Diop. Over Karolinko. Bates-Diop misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Rondo. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Marjanovic is screen on Rondo. The pass to Bates-Diop. Back to Ariza. Pass to Mkfl. The 3 from George. Okafor grabs the miss. And it's Rondo with the ball for Detroit. It's a 1-point game. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Gay. Count it.
Rudy Gay is on like he is now. There's not a whole lot you can do about it.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 3. 27 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Seconds separate the shot clock in game. Here's Bates Diop, guarded by Kirilenko. 11 feet away. That misses off the backboard. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
Pass to Marjanovic. Here's Mkfl. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Well, we're right around the midway point, Clark, of the regular season. Can a team change their identity at this point?
I think it's possible, but it's not probable, unless you make some kind of a monster trade. You know, the DNA of your squad and its makeup, you do that during training camp. So I think during the season, that's a hard thing to switch.
Allen outside. Pass to Young. Allen outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McDermott for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
An accurate shooter off the pass, McDermott feels comfortable firing as soon as he catches it.
Cousins with a screen on Levine. Young, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Dallas. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Here's Levine. Michael Beasley picking up that last basket. Ayton against Cousins. Nice D from Cousins.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hansbrough finds Beasley. No good on the triple. No good from Cousins. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Passes it to McDermott. Cousins pulls it in. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Allen passes to Hansbrough. Here's Beasley. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And this game is tied up now.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Beasley's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Bean passes to McDermott. He dishes it to Ayton. To the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Hansbrough, the pass to Beasley. He kicks it to Hansbrough. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Sanders. Here's Harden. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And here they go. And finished off by McDermott.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
For Dallas, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Ayton. And Sanders kicks to Levine. The pass to McDermott. Now Ayton. He's guarded by Cousins. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's Beasley. 6 points for him. Cousins with a screen for Beasley. Buries it from 3-point range. Beasley's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Gortat's checked in for Grayson Allen. Chandler comes in for Hansbrough. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Young. Then for the Mavericks, Jared Dudley's checked in for 8. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for McDermott. And Jack subbed in for Zach LaVine. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Sanders. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Well, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Leon Pose checked in for Cousins. Joe Ingles comes in for Michael Beasley. And Trae Young subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Jack passes to Sanders. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Dudley. DiVincenzo against Ingles. On the wing, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is it to DiVincenzo. Back to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Pass to Poe. Over in the corner, Chandler. 6 feet out. Rebounded by Dudley. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Oh, Ayton in position. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Mavericks, number 1. Number 5, the Warriors.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Jack against Young. Takes the 13-footer, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Dallas moving it around. Covington down low. Poe's there. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. No problems knocking that one down. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, I tell you what, nice work offensively. Jack making the right read there.
And the Warriors with some changes. Tyler Hansbrough's checked in for Gortat. Beasley comes in for Leon Poe. And Allen subbed in for Joe Ingles. And then for Dallas, Sanders checked in for Robert Covington. McDermott comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Jarrett Jack. Shots good from Young.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. The pass to Ayton. Over Hansbrough. And it's Ayton missing. Golden State's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Young for 3. The shot off that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LaVine against Chandler. With it, down low. Here's Ayton, hits the jumper. Ayton's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, 2005 was the last NBA draft with high school players. We're in the one-and-done air-and-out part. What do you think of it?
You know, I'm okay with it, Kevin. I actually like it. We had 8 high school players go in the first round back in 2004. And those are players who won't contribute for at least a year.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Allen kicks to Chandler. Pass to Young. Wide open look. Rebounded by Dudley.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dallas calls timeout. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Golden State. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Young. James Harden, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jack comes in for Ayton. To the inside, LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. That shot wide open. Beasley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden outside. Melton against Jack. 14 feet away. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, at just about 200 lbs, Jack has a lot of power for a point guard. That's a different kind of matchup when you're dealing with a guy like that.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Golden State. And Dallas with a change here, too. Ayton, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Young outside. Back to Allen. Beasley with the screen on Harden. Allen for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Jack against Young. Sanders sets the screen for Jack. 4 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Sanders has got 5 now.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Young. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Cousins. Great look, but off the mark. It's stolen by Hansbrough, and that one is off. Good D by Sanders. Now McDermott to the left wing. And Jarrett Jack, the bucket on the assist by McDermott. Jack's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Puts it up. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Passes it to Sanders. On the wing, LaVine. Dallas moving the ball around. Cousins against Ayton. Sanders, high post. And here's Harden for 3. Was out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now, with this break, here are the premier glass cleaners among rookies over the course of the past month. 4th, DeAndre Ayton.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
Well, I tell you what, he just creates so many second chance opportunities for his team when he's on the floor. I mean, last month was a huge one for him. Be interesting to see if he can keep it going.
And at last, they get one to fall. Ayton's got 11 points. Young taking his time here. On its way from Beasley for 2. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ayton.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he sinks the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Harden outside. Ayton against Cousins. Now here's Ayton. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Bean passes to Sanders. Young dishes to Beasley. McDermott with the double team. A nice shot by Young. 18 points for him.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Bean passes to Ayton. Shoots over Cousins. And it's Ayton missing.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
It's Young on the wing. Kicks it to Hansbrough. Allen outside. Cousins with a screen on Harden. Nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. Pass to Ayton. Now Harden. To the paint. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by McDermott. And it's 13 points for DeAndre Ayton. Allen against Harden. Allen passes to Beasley. Young with the ball. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Young's got 6 points in the quarter. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harden kicks to Levine. Sanders sets the screen for Levine. Over Young. 5 on the clock. Levine can't hit.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Another miss by Young.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Beasley. Count it, and the foul. That one on Ayton.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Bean passes to Harden. Outside check. And he banks in the layup. Jack's got 6 points.
Nice work inside by Jack. He loves getting as close to the basket as possible.
Here's Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Michael Beasley. Nerlens Noel checks in for Dallas. And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lobs it up for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Highlight reel material for sure. Defender falls asleep, and Levine turns out the light.
On its way from Young for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. And the pass to Harden. Jack surveying the D. Down low. Noel. And slam dunk by Noel.
Coming off that pick, Jack dissecting the defense.
1:10 left in the third. Levine against Allen. Young from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 27.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Levine, that's good.
Nice touch on the floater. Another tool that Levine's developed. And he's becoming a better all-around scorer for sure.
Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Noel, a screen on Young. Jack finds Noel, lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Jack against Young. Outside Jack. He kicks to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Jack. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Dudley. The Warriors pull it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Young from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 33 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Jack passes to Dudley. Passes to Covington. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Covington. Over Poe. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Covington.
Man, I like the touch on the mid-range shot by Robert Covington. I mean, he's really good at measuring these shots, and they're a lot harder than they look, folks, that mid-range jump shot.
And that one's good by Gortat.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Jack. Back to Dudley. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray.
And DiVincenzo able to stretch the floor, spread the defense out, especially with how accurate he is from deep.
Back to Young. Gortat with the screen for Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chandler. No good with the fallback jumper.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Pass to Ayton. Dallas moving it around. Basket counts.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Young from outside. The offensive rebound. Gortat with a screen on DiVincenzo. On its way from Young for 2. Bullseye. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Dallas calls timeout. Different look here for the Warriors. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Gortat. Beasley comes in for Leon Poe. Hansbrough's checked in for Chandler. And Allen subbed in for Joe Ingles. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Sanders checked in for Robert Covington. Doug McDermott comes in for Jared Dudley. James Harden, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Levine subbed in for Jack. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Young passes to Beasley. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for him.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Young. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Free throw good, Levine.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Beasley outside. The basket good off the assist from Young. And that's 20 points for Michael Beasley.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Allen finds Beasley. Young with no one. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Here's Beasley, and the rejection by Sanders. Harden kicks to Ayton. Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good from Beasley.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Sanders, high post. McDermott passes to Ayton. Now Sanders. Now here's McDermott, defended by Allen. The three from Harden. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
Cousins with a screen on Sanders. Good!
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession. And he calmly knocked it down.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Just touched by Ayton.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Young. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bank.
That's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
LaVine against Young. Pass to Ayton. Harden left side. Clock at 6. McDermott up top. Off target from three-point range. And here is Allen. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Clark, how has this season gone so far in your estimation? Are teams meeting expectations?
Some are, some aren't, and that's pretty normal at this time, right? I mean, it's so hard to predict which teams are going to succeed early. But like every season, it's fun watching teams go through the process of discovering themselves.
Now, here is Ibaka. 6 to shoot. Batum for 3. It's rebounded by Derek Favors. And it's Orlando's ball. Livingston passes to Doncic. Back to Livingston. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And here's Rubio. And he just worked New York in that last game. Passes it to Batum. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on our test. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your Pacers, Mkfl Batum.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything, Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Livingston passes to Lopez. Doncic with it, covered by Rubio. That one rolling around and rims out. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Morrow. Rubio outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Rubio. That's tipped. Here's Livingston. Lopez outside. Doncic feeling it out. Favors sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Batum. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Rubio. Ibaka, that's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
And right there, Rubio doing what he does. Seeing the floor, exploring the defense, finding the open man, and getting him the ball.
Livingston with it, covered by Rubio. Up top, Favors. Now, here's Livingston. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Lopez dishes to Livingston. A nice shot by Doncic.
Hey, if there's time on the clock, there's time for Luka to make a shot.
And it's Rubio with the ball for Indiana. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season. Morrow, the pass to Ibaka. Doncic with the steal. Livingston with it. The pass to Favors. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Up top, Rubio. He's covered by Livingston. And Morrow has it in the corner. And the Pacers, another three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Livingston. Scoreless thus far.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Batum kicks to Rubio. 1:57 left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Batum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. Passes it to Doncic. Lopez left side. Back to Doncic. Over Moore. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Indiana making some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Ibaka. Azubuike comes in for Nicholas Batum. And George Hill's subbed in for Ricky Rubio. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Favors. Brewer comes in for Ron Artest. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for Sean Livingston. Count it.
They make it hard on Stuckey inside, but he has the agility to still finish.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Morrow. Embiid the screen. Morrow the pass to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Joel Embiid.
And he makes the first.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Pacers. Then for the Magic, Eldon Brand's checked in for Lopez. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ronnie Brewer. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Barbosa against Azubuike. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
The speed of Barbosa is something to watch. Getting to the rim in a nanosecond.
Hill kicks to Batum. Azubuike the pass to Vanderbilt. Indiana moving the ball over. Vanderbilt a screen on Barbosa. The drive by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
I think that's why Hill's teammates really like him. I mean, he gets to the hoop rapidly and really does it in a simple-looking fashion.
There's the pass to Scola. Out to Doncic. Back to Scola. Over Vanderbilt. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Clock at 6. Stuckey finds Scola. And Leandro Barbosa, the bucket on the assist by Scola. Barbosa's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. Stuckey against Hill. Vanderbilt a screen on Stuckey. Knocks Kicks it loose. And now Stuckey running the floor all by himself. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Saturday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Then on Thursday, they'll head out on the road and face the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And the first one at the line is good. Unfortunately, 2009 first overall pick Blake Griffin missed all of last season with a knee injury.
And thankfully, he is back this year. Griffin is an incredible athlete, already one of the best dunkers in the league. I cannot wait to get a full season of his talent.
A three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And you look at George Hill, his three-point shot, very reliable. A proficient scorer from behind the arc.
Barbosa for three. Good on the triple. Barbosa's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Magic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez sets a screen for Hill. Over Stuckey. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And, you know, when Hill is working the pick and roll, he's got a lot of different ways that he can hurt you. He's very talented. And he's also a good decision maker. And that makes it problematic for the defense.
Barbosa with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Barbosa's shot is off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Outside, Batum. Lopez a screen on Doncic. Batum finds Lopez. Hill has the open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Magic leading by 5. Let's go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a twitchy guard to keep in front of, but Barbosa draws the whistle there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And they pick up 2. Rubio's got his first basket of the night.
This is a part of the floor that Rubio can exploit, the in-between area.
Livingston passes to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Ibaka sets the pick for Rubio. Outside, Batum. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Scola with the rebound. And it's Livingston with the ball for Orlando. Dishes it to Doncic. Back to Livingston. Right side, Scola. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. As Abuki dishes to Rubio. Ibaka with the screen on Barbosa. Rubio, the pass to Ibaka. Count that one.
At times in his career, Ibaka has looked out of control when forced to finish through defenders. That time, keeps his poise and reaps the benefits.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Indiana making some changes. Brown comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Kalena Azubuike. Orlando also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Scola. Artest comes in for Doncic. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Leandro Barbosa.
And not the big you want at the line. Ibaka can really hurt you from there.
Stuckey against Rubio. Pass to Livingston. Back to Stuckey. From past the arc. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Livingston's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now Rubio. And Morrow has it in the corner. Lots of room. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And stolen by Favors. And they're pushing it up. Here's our test. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
The Pacers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Rubio against Stuckey. And it's Rubio penetrating. The three from Morrow. Nailed from three-point land. Morrow's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, I tell you, that's a nice job by Rubio. Eyes up, examining, exploring the defense, then on point with the delivery.
Lopez kicks to Livingston. Favors with the screen. Livingston passes to Lopez. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Rubio against Stuckey. And here's Rubio. Embiid with a screen on Stuckey. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. It's a pretty intelligent ball.
And so it's Orlando holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down lows. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Magic leading by 8. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Trying to knock Luka off his game, distract him and frustrate him, but he just plays through contact like it's not there.
Rubio outside. Ibaka sets the pick for Rubio. Here's the dish to Ibaka. Rubio outside. Shows over Livingston. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Rubio rising to the challenge. You love how he does that. Does not allow the defender to throw him off of his shot.
Now here's Livingston. Covered by Rubio. Lopez passes to Favors. Rubio outside. To the wing on the left. Batum scanning the floor. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Pacers trail by 8. He got it to go. He drops it in.
Can you believe that?
Outside our test. And it's good, assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Morrow, the pass to Rubio. Ibaka sets the pick for Rubio. Goes up to the stripe. Rubio can't get that one to fall. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Back to Doncic. Lopez sets a screen for Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rubio taking his time here. Embiid, no good. Orlando leading by 8. Artest the pass to Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. For 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Rubio outside. Screen by Ibaka. Rubio dishes to Ibaka. Poke loose. Rubio left side. The feed to Ibaka. Favors with the rebound. Favors got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest the pass to Livingston. Outside Favors. Passes it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Livingston finds Doncic. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 11. Morrow the pass to Rubio. Embiid sets the pick for Rubio. To end the drought. No good off the back of the rim. Orlando's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Outside Artest. Embiid against Favors. Unable to get that one. Good D by Embiid. Rubio the pass to Morrow. Back to Rubio.
I got ball.
Ibaka sets the pick for Rubio. Kicks to Ibaka. Outside Batum. Sweet move. Takes the 13-footer. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Serge Ibaka.
And beating the shot clock just before time runs out, Ibaka has certainly increased his court awareness year to year.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Robin Lopez is checked in for Embiid. Vanderbilt comes in for Serge Ibaka. Helena Azubuike checks in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Hill in for Ricky Rubio. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Luis Scola, he's checked in for Favors. Brewer comes in for Artest. Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for Doncic. Rodney Stuckey's subbed in for Sean Livingston. Morrow kicks to Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
The massive size of Lopez just puts defenses in a pickle. When he's that close, you just have to foul him.
Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Pacers. And both free throws good for Lopez. Orlando leading by 9. Outside Scola. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The 17-footer. Almost, but it rolls out. Pacers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Hill passes to Batum. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Batum. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here is Hill. Over Stuckey. No good there off the double clutch.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Barbosa, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And how about the focus there from the Brazilian combo guard, able to just take contact and finish through it.
Orlando shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And a season ago, only converting at about a 72% clip from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Hill. Now the pass to Azubuike. Outside, Batum. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Batum. Doncic with the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And Barbosa drops them both.
Well, you got to love Barbosa. Great speed. You know he's going to pull the trigger when he has room to shoot, especially on the perimeter.
Hill kicks to Batum. Six to shoot. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Batum. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shoots in deep. Here's Brand. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Magic lead by 16. And so Hill will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Batum, good.
The timing by Batum, really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
Outside, Scola. Brand sets a screen for Scola. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for the Pacers. Williams comes in for Vanderbilt. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Magic. Stuckey against Hill. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Stuckey drives inside. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Hill passes to Embiid. Embiid with authority.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Stuckey kicks to Livingston. Fires from deep. Stuckey can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Azubuike, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brand, a screen on Williams. Here's Scola. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Well, I like the setup there. Well done by Brand with the solid pick.
Pass to Azubuike. Outside, Batum. Oh, good with the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
And the Pacers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Some changes for Indiana. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Williams. Morrow comes in for Azubuike. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Hill. Then for the Magic, Brook Lopez is checked in for Brand. Favors comes in for Luis Scola. And Artest subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. Let's see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Batum dishes to Rubio. And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Magic. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And Rubio kicks to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Over Artest. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Batum.
When these looks open up for Batum, he's an intelligent scorer, and he takes advantage of those opportunities with no hesitation.
Now here's Livingston, covered by Rubio. Lopez, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Lopez. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Batum passes to Morrow. It's stolen by Livingston. Pass to Favors. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And what strength from Favors. Gets fouled but keeps pushing and able to get that one to fall.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Favors. Well, Kobe winning his 5th championship last season. Amazing. But he is in his 30s, GA, and some incredible young players ready, it seems, to take over.
No doubt. Kevin, you've got 26-year-old LeBron coming off that MVP. A 22-year-old Kevin Durant just won the scoring title. So loads of other hungry stars ready to be next.
Morrow, no good. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good.
Even when the defense is there, I mean, Embiid still knows how to score.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Magic. He kicks it to Doncic. To the right side. Now here's Livingston. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Livingston.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Greg, this game could get rugged inside, in the lane. Both teams with dominant starting center.
Yeah, and I expect a lot of action will flow inside. And then it's a question of who can overpower the other. And like you said, Kevin, this is one that's going to be really physical.
And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Nelson with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wade outside. Over Gordon. Wade misses. Gasol with the steal. And that one drops.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Now here's Gibson. Pass to Matthews. From deep. The rebound by Gasol. Here's Oklahoma City. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Nelson against Carter Williams. Outside Gibson. Matthews, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Remarkable poise from Wesley Matthews. Looks like he's very comfortable shooting as soon as that ball hits his hand.
Wade outside. Nelson with a screen on Gordon. Out to Nelson. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Carter Williams, the pass to Gibson. Gordon with it. Pass to Carter Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Noah with a screen for Carter Williams. There's Gordon with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
Now here's Wade. His last outing with 20 points. No good on the three. And it's Carter Williams with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Outside Gibson. They pass to Matthews. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Nowitzki dishes to Stojakovic. Back to Nowitzki. Over Gibson. Nowitzki, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Matthews kicks to Gibson. Outside for Carter Williams. Noah with the screen on Nelson. With the drive. That's good from Noah on the assist from Carter Williams.
Carter Williams really smart in pick and roll plays. Give him space and he'll shoot it. Crowd him and he'll burn you with his passing or driving ability.
Now here is Nelson. Wade sets the pick for Nelson. Wade passes to Nowitzki. Nelson outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nelson. Over Gordon. From the top of the key, he buries it. Nelson's got 5 now. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Carter Williams against Nelson. Passes to Gordon. Back to Gibson. Here's Carter Williams. Nowitzki with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A different look for the Clippers. Landry Fields checking in for Matthews. Bruce Brown comes in for Eric Gordon. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Carter Williams. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Mahinmi's checked in for Gasol. Harrington comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Richardson, he's checked in for Stojakovic. And Tudrick in for Jameer Nelson. Now, here is Fields. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The 9-foot shot. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Chalk up 2 there. Now Wade. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Mahinmi kicks to Richardson. Mahinmi, a screen on Dinwiddie. Mahinmi's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Wade against Brown. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Gibson. Fields with the 3. That shot off the mark. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. 13. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Outside for Harrington. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Perkins with the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Perkins and finished off by Perkins.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Richardson. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Lakers. Nowitzki, the pass to Richardson. Dinwiddie with the steal. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Richardson. Still yet to score. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Perkins with the screen for Dinwiddie. Just 5 on the clock. 7-foot shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Richardson. Driving the lane. Counts the basket.
On the drive that time, Richardson gets to full speed in a hurry.
A different look for the Clippers. Taj Gibson's checked in for Ward. Matthews comes in for Landry Fields. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Thunder, Marcus All's checked in for Harrington. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for Udrih. Bogdanovich against Matthews. Gibson with the screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Matthews again, Los Angeles. Well, this past summer, the biggest free agent signing in sports history. LeBron James selecting of all teams, Greg, the Miami Heat.
And Kevin, how about having it televised with an hour special on major television? I think we will see more of that moving forward, where players can kind of dictate where they go, taking some of that power back from the owner.
Matthews, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is Nelson. He's got 5. They now take the lead. And now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Gibson. Pass to Gordon. And Gasol sends it back.
The defensive player of the year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Outside Gibson. On the wing, Gordon. Buries it from 3-point range. Gordon's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. With some changes. Noah comes in for Perkins. And it's Bruce Brown in for Eric Gordon. And then for Oklahoma City, the Walls checked in for Nowitzki. Stojakovic comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Wade in for Richardson. .156 left in the first half of basketball. Wade has the open look. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Carter-Williams with the ball for the Clippers. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Outside Gibson. Pass to Matthews. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him. Matthews has got his third basket of the night.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Nelson dishes to Wade. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. And Michael Carter-Williams gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Gordon's checked in for Brown. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Al Harrington's checked in for Luol. And there's the pass to Harrington. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Nelson finds Wade. Back to Nelson. Fires for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Nelson's got 8.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Now here's Gordon. 23 points for him the last game against Dallas. Carter-Williams feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The Clippers rebound. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. You got to get a body on Gibson, because if you don't, he's relentless in attacking the offensive glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Gordon against Wade. Gordon with it. Tries it from 19. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You got to like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now, here is Nelson. Wade outside. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Gibson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Carter-Williams. Outside Gibson. Passes it to Gordon. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Gordon so good at sizing up the defense quickly and then burning them off the catch and shoot.
Pass to Stojakovic. He kicks it to Wade. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Gasol. Near the three-point line, it's Nelson. Nails it with a hand in his face. Nelson's got 10 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Nelson against Carter-Williams. Here's Noah. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about that quiet confidence with which Noah plays? A long, skilled defender who also chips in occasionally on the offensive end.
And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Nowitzki outside. And he drives in.
Foul called. Joakim Noah. Second personal foul. First team foul.
just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be wrong.
Gordon up and in from the low block. He's got 10.
Gordon has a fast release. Got to be up on him at all times. I mean, he's excellent shooting off the dribble.
Wade outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Taj Gibson picks one up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Carter Williams against Nelson. Outside Gibson. And Matthews kicks to Gibson. Just 4 to shoot. And Matthews gets it to go in on the assist from Gibson. Matthews has got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Carter Williams, the pass to Gibson. The pass to Gordon. The trade. On the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Stojakovic dishes to Nelson. Passes it to Wade. Off target from three-point range.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Outside Gibson. Pass to Matthews. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Boy, I tell you, efficiency is what comes to mind for Wesley Matthews here. And because of that, he's catching and firing right away.
Now, here is Nelson. He's got 10. Unloads. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Nowitzki against Gibson. Pass to Matthews. Lets him go with the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Nelson against Carter Williams. Here's Wade. Good. And a nice assist from Nelson. Nelson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Wade has such amazing body control. So good at finishing through tough defense and contact.
And the Clippers call time here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hakeem Warwick, he's checked in for Gibson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Eric Gordon. And then for Oklahoma City, Mahinmi's checked in for Gasol. Harrington comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Richardson in for Peja Stojakovic. Now here's Carter Williams. Nothing on the board. Here's Warwick. He's guarded by Harrington. And Matthews gets it to go.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Nelson looking around. Mahinmi with the screen for Nelson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Joakim Noah.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Andrew Fields checking in for Matthews. And it's Brown in for Carter Williams. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Udrich is checked back in. Here's Fields. Dinwiddie outside. Over Udrich. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 3. There's the lob to the hoop. So it's Richardson with the jam.
No, throw it up and let Richardson finish it.
35 seconds left to play in the third. Dinwiddie kicks to Fields. Noah with the screen on Richardson. Fields the pass to Noah. Rebound by Mahinmi.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
It's Richardson on the wing. Fields covering. Here's Wade. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wade's got 15 points.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Perkins with the screen for Gordon. The dish to Perkins. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Udrih kicks to Bogdanovich. Mahinmi, a screen on Fields. Again, Oklahoma City.
And there's where the size of Bogdan comes into play. A bigger guard at 6'6". He can just shoot over the top of the defenders.
Here's Warwick, defended by Nowitzki. And the rejection by Mahinmi. And it goes out of bounds. One off Mahinmi. Here's Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Mahinmi.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Nowitzki with the screen on Fields. Here's Richardson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Gordon. It's up a 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
There's the pass to Richardson. Mahinmi, a screen on Gordon. Richardson the pass to Mahinmi. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers trail. Passes it to Fields. Richardson against Gordon. Feeds to Perkins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mahinmi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fields against Bogdanovich. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Mahinmi, a screen on Dinwiddie. Udrih finds Mahinmi.
Clippers foul. Kendrick Perkins. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Ian Mahinmi.
That free throw good for Mahinmi. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Perkins. Gibson comes in for Hakeem Warwick. Matthews, he's checked in for Landry Fields. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Thunder, Stojakovic is checked in for Bogdanovich. Dwayne Wade comes in for Jason Richardson. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for Udrih. Back to Gordon. Over Wade. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Eric Gordon.
And, you know, Gordon is a dominant jump shooter if there is such a guy. And it takes a lot to throw him off his stride and rhythm, even when you try to crowd him on defense.
Wade against Gordon. Wade passes to Nowitzki. And here's Mahinmi. Three-pointer. Nelson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's the shot Nelson's always relied on, and it served him well. He works nonstop on the perimeter, finding the space he needs to get good looks from beyond.
Gibson looking it over. That's a 2 for Matthews. The Thunder pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon against Wade. Here's Nelson. Back to Wade.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Gordon. Trains it from 9 feet away. Wade's got 10 points here in the second half.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Gordon against Wade. From 12 feet out. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Wade drives in. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Wade can knock it down from any place on the floor now. He's got a really pure stroke.
Wade against Gordon. Noah with a screen on Wade. Driving in. Gordon finds Noah, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Joking Noah. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
And here's Nelson. Nowitzki left side. Out to Nelson. The 3. It's rebounded by Noah.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Second chance effort. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. And the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
That's to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. Outside, Gasol. Nelson, right side. Tries from 16. It falls!
He's been one of the best passing centers in the league for a long time. Gasol is patient and makes really good decisions.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Vinny Del Negro was just reviewing his plan with his team, and he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Gordon. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clippers moving the ball around. Noah finds Gordon. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Matthews. Got it.
And in these situations, the experience of Wesley Matthews is an asset, which helps him knock down these shots in the heart of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
That was a critical steal for them, creating a big opportunity here. And, you know, this is nothing new for Carter Williams. He's been in these tight spots before. His experience is what allows him to come up big in these situations.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. It outside. Wade a screen on Carter Williams. Here's Nowitzki. Missed. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now here's Carter Williams. Outside Gibson. Outside Gordon. Going inside. Outside for Carter Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Nelson. Here's Noah. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Back to Nowitzki. The rebound by Noah. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gordon. Outside Gibson. And the pass to Carter Williams. Now Matthews to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Noah. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 7 points for Joakim Noah.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stojakovic's screen on Carter Williams. Nelson dishes to Wade. Passes to Stojakovic. Shoots over Matthews. Shots good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got his first points of the night.
It's not complicated or tricky. Stojakovic can shoot the ball, and that's why you trust him to knock it down late.
Gibson with the screen on Wade. Here's Gordon. Here's Gibson. Over Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And you know, Taj Gibson is a tough physical forward, and the way he plays often earns him these calls.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1.
Taj Gibson is a solid role player, really one of the best we have. A good rebounder and defender with a soft touch from the mid-range and can score without having plays called for him.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Noah. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Noah with a screen for Gordon. To take the lead, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by one. 36 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Wade a screen on Carter Williams. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Gibson. Stojakovic gets to Gasol. Pocket 6. Gasol setting the pick for Wade. It's in!
Watch out. D-Wade is caught by.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by one. We've got 13 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Gordon. Right wing. On its way from Gibson for two. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. you